Hello guys, Loctrin here, and today we are here with a very special live stream that I have been waiting for. As you guys know, I play Hearthstone, and the new expansion, Whispers of the Old Gods, just came out today. I have actually been waiting for like 4 hours, just waiting for the exact moment whenever it actually went live. I'm gonna be playing the game along with doing some pack openings. The pack openings, if that's all you're here for, I'm probably gonna take the stream, edit it to where I can just get the part where I'm doing the pack openings, for those who just want to watch pack openings. But for those who actually want to see the game itself, then by all means, please stay and feel free to hang around. Just trying to set it up to where I have chat on the other screen. Ooh, already 5 viewers. Okay. Yeah, I think chat's working. Whoa, whoa. I don't really think of any games right now. These must have been from a while back. Oh, dang. Something just popped up. That was weird. Well, I'm gonna remove these just because, from what it appears is these seem to be messages from last time I was streaming. If these are actually new messages, I'm sorry for removing your messages. Okay. Now. Uh, okay. Whenever you join the stream, just say hi in chat. And, um, does this mean I have to refresh my Hearthstone? What does this mean? What's going on here? Am I gonna get to play the game? Wait, it's freezing up. Oh. Wait, what? Oh! This is a sweet... I didn't know they were gonna do this for it. What it is this year was announced to be Year of the Kraken for Hearthstone. And apparently whenever it switches stuff like that, they're gonna have it happen like this, and I need to mute my phone. Okay. That is awesome. Year of the Kraken. The cards you can use in standard change each year. Okay. That is sweet. Only basic, classic, and the last 2 years of cards can be used, and wild is all cards. Yeah, I've heard about that. Okay, so... I think I see. Oh, yeah.
You've got some standard decks,
Okay.
but you can always create more in your collection.
Is this working, or... Hold on, is chat working? Doesn't seem so. Oh well. Let's just hope it is. Wait, I already had a friend who opened the legendary. That's awesome. Uh, Actually, just because I want to see whenever all that happens, I'm gonna move the webcam to right there. That way I can see, because I didn't get to see who did that, but basically these 3 decks of mine have some cards that would not be usable in standard. So
That
I
deck is
see
only
they're only
for
wild
you.
decks. I can't use them in that. That's awesome.
A wild game. Oh, get ready. You're sure to see old cards in here.
Oh, another. Whoa. Also, let me do some things. Okay. Hmm. Let me look at something. Is it? I'm gonna have to restart the game. That sucks. Oh! Oh, okay, I see chat now. I had to fix it. I am gonna be opening packs. Hello, no kill, no beat. I am gonna be opening packs. But what I wanted to ask is, should I open the pack? Oh, okay, now it's loaded. I bought 50 packs in advance. It gives you 3 packs, and you can win 9 standard games and get a total of 10 packs. Should I open my packs now, then do the standard games, and then open those, or should I just open all the packs at once? Because I'm also gonna just edit it out for YouTube. I'm gonna edit it to where I just have the pack openings for YouTube. So do you want me to do it all at once or what? And while I'm waiting for a reply, I'm gonna see why this collection part was highlighted. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I like the way they changed it a little bit ago. You can convert wild decks to standard. Really? Convert to standard. Oh, I'm assuming it would just like rip out all the non-standard cards. Oh, that's cool. Like if it's a wild deck, it has the vines around it. And all cards looks a lot more wood-like. Yeah, it's fixed now, Willis, though. Wow. Okay. Um. What? No kill, no beat. What is it? What's the OMG about? See, like every time I'm going to the main menu, it takes a little bit. I'm not impressed. See that this is not quality stuff, Blizzard. They didn't get their stuff together. I had to wait like whenever I started trying to get on here, I had to wait 4 hours for it to even come up, and now it's not even working. I think that would work pretty well. Doing all the packs I have now, and then when I get the 10 packs later, doing those. Okay. Oh, he just got Hogger. Now, okay, guys. Whoa. Oh, I thought those were gonna be guaranteed in your first pack. I didn't know that it was gonna do it like right away. I thought that was gonna be part of the pack. That's pretty awesome. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that is the coolest animation I've ever seen for a pack opening.
Rare.
Um, let's see here. This is definitely going to be used for some fun decks. I'm going to... Okay, let me just go ahead and say this. After I open all these, I'm going to make a Cthulhu deck. I just don't know with what class yet. Depends on what I get. How late is this chat? Do you mean how delayed? Because if so, I don't think it's... Like, I don't think it has extra delay. It might, but I don't think so. Liliz, you actually probably can open the game, but it just loads forever. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna be opening these a little slower for put the cookie down. Okay. I'm gonna open these a little slower for those of you who want to like take a look at some of the newer cards as we go along. Ah, he got the Rogue Legendary. Nice. So far, I'm not disappointed. I would like some legendaries in here. I want Yogg-Saron. Yogg-Saron is, if I can only get one legendary, other than Cthulhu, of course, I want it to be Yogg-Saron, because he's going to be so fun to play. I'm probably making a Cthulhu Druid, because of this card right here. Wait, actually, I can open at a decent speed, because for those of you who want to take a look at the cards, you can pause. So. I've heard, like, really golden Malkarov. He just got a golden warrior legendary. The delay seems to be a minute from when I wrote. Okay, no kill. If so, that is not added delay. That is probably because a lot of people are trying to stream this right now. YouTube, I'm not fully sure. But I have not added any extra delay to it. So I'm sorry about the minute delay. This was the best vid, or that was the best vid ever. Yeah. Okay, I hear ya. But I've heard some bad things about Grotesque Dragonhawk. People saying that they don't think it will get any play. I don't know. It might, because Wind Fury, if used correctly, is a very powerful thing, and wow. Wait, how many of my friends are on here? Oh, it's only 3, but they both must have bought a crap ton of packs. And this is going to be powerful as well, I think, at least. Well, no kill. What I'm doing is, I don't know if you're, yeah, no kill. I'm about to show you what I'm doing. There's a method to how I'm opening it. See, look, if you hover over, see, this one's highlighting blue. They don't highlight if they're commons. They highlight blue if they're rare, they highlight purple if they're epic, and they highlight orange if they're legendary. What I do is I open all the, like, I open them from the lowest quality to the highest quality. That's how I do it. That way I can save, like, the really good card for last. I'm getting some good shaman cards. Really? I've only opened a few packs and I already have, like, more than the max amount of storm cracks. But I'm not going to disenchant them for a little bit in case something gets nerfed. That way I can get the full amount out of it. Not sure how I feel about Bladed Cultist. And this is going to be fun for a random unlock. Come on! We need a legendary. Oh, now we have 2 Cthulhu's Chosens. For each enemy minion, restore 2. I don't remember seeing that card. And I even watched a stream that Hearthstone did. Eater of Secret. Destroy all enemies. That would actually be great for Wild, because in Wild, I can almost guarantee you that Secret Paladin is still going to be a very big deck. So if you use that against the full Christmas tree of them, it'll mess it. Yeah, Noko. I wasn't doing it in just a random pattern. There's a method to my madness. I haven't even got a double rare pack yet. This is making me upset. Well, then again, I've been opening pretty slow, so I can deal with that. And this is going to be overpowered. I'm so going to use this. What I want is Blade of Cthulhu, and then use this, because I may have read it wrong, but if Blade of Cthulhu works on any minion, then you can kill your Cthulhu, use this to get your Cthulhu back, and it basically doubled its stats, which would be broken, but I'm pretty sure Blade of Cthulhu is enemy only, which, if that's the case, that ruins potential for an awesome thing right there. Oh! Oh! We got common, rare, epic, legendary. What? Oh! Ooh! And one of our commons is golden already. This is awesome. My end goal is either get Yogg-Saron or get a golden legendary, because I've never gotten a golden legendary. Not bad. A lot of people say they don't think this card's going to be good. I think Forbidden Shaping, it might not be good, but it will be fun. Actually, that is not bad. I can live with that, because here's the thing. This is a counter to a Cthulhu deck. And everyone's going to be playing a Cthulhu deck right now. That is actually... He might be a little broken because everyone's going to be playing a Cthulhu deck. Not bad. This would be really good if you set it up in a spare parts deck. Or maybe Tempo Mage. I'm not fully sure. Freeze Mage would be pretty good. Double rare. Really? 2 Darkshire Alchemists? Okay, not gonna argue. Okay, my second Master of Evolution. Thistle Tea. Thistle Tea would be broken in, what's it called? Mill Rogue. Because, if I'm correct, if you, like, use Thistle Tea and you got one of your cards, like, Gang Up, what if you got Gang Up off of Thistle Tea? You would, like, just win right there, because you could Gang Up 3 times on your Murloc. Wait, which one is it? It's Cold Light Oracle, I think. I think I am completely wrong, but whichever one it is that draws the cards, if you got that on Gang Up, you could just get like so many of them in your deck, and you would never fatigue. That one's actually going to be probably pretty bad. This one I haven't seen yet. This one will be good if you use it right. And this is just broken. Okay, so he's like part of a burgle effect. Okay. Possessed Villager, like, a lot of people say he's gonna be good because of his death rattle. I don't know. He might not end up being too good. But he's got potential, that's for sure. Blood to Ichor. It's kind of like a Slam, but weaker. Well, no. Weaker is in the damage, but instead of drawing a card, you get a 2/2 Slime, so... I guess it would be better in the Fatigue game. Okay, so now we have both of our Nerubian Prophets. And we have a second Eater of Secrets. Okay. Spawn in N'Zoth is probably going to be really overpowered, and Zoo. Maybe Token. Well, no. There really isn't too big of a Token Warlock, it's just a Zoo, really. Wait, huh? Why would they make this? No one plays Magma Rager, and it's a 3-cost 5/1. This is a 2-cost 4/1. Give it, it is a beast, but if I don't think that's justifiable enough for it. but it still dies to a ping. I'm pretty sure... Just no. No. Why? Why? Why did they make this? Ooh. Ooh. Another forbidden shaping. We only got 2 epics, and they've been the same epic. Okay. So now we can run double forbidden shaping if we want. So what I'm seeing here is, can anyone say Pirate Warrior? That's what I'm... Wait. That's gonna be a powerful card. Whenever you summon a 1 help. If you could find a way to combine this, like, with a Paladin, like, if you could make a Paladin Hobgoblin deck and just get all the 1/1s, imagine using this with Hobgoblin. Especially now that they made Leper Gnome a 2/1 opposed to a, or no, they made him a 1/1 opposed to a 2/1, so now he'll benefit from both of them. That might have, hey, it might have been a buff, you just don't know it. Because Hobgoblin synergy is real. Another golden. Nice. I think the first golden was one of these guys. That's actually a really cool effect on it. Side picture on. Okay, double rare. We got 2 fire bats now, and 2 of these. Now I have 2 of these. Really? I'm just seeing. Wait, hold on. Let's glitch out the pack. See if that'll help us. Okay. Really? What? Man, I'm getting some fairly bad luck here. I've opened over 20 packs so far. I've gotten a single legendary. That's not that good. The way the mechanics work, I'm guaranteed to get another legendary by the time I'm done with this, because they have it set to where after so many of not being legendary, you're guaranteed one. But I would rather get more than 2 legendaries out of all of these packs. Yeah, they're definitely trying to go Divine Shield route with the Paladin. Another legendary. That's good. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is probably one of the best legendaries for a Cthulhu deck. Well, other than Cthulhu, because, you know, he's kind of an important part. But this guy's awesome. If you have a big Cthulhu, he's just really powerful. Is chat frozen, or are you guys just not talking? I hope that's another forbidden, but hopefully for a different class. I don't know if this is going to be as good, because normally if you're holding all your cards in, like, this is basically the opposite of Twilight Drake, but if you're holding all your cards in your hand, that means you really didn't play an early game, meaning you need a lot of health to deal with what your opponent has, whereas this is not going to answer that. And Faceless Shambler. Wait. That's good. Copy of friendly minions' attack and health. Can't hate on it. Okay. And this is just a very generic card. I don't think anyone will play this. With all the 10 drops that are being added, I don't think this will ever really see play. Maybe in Arena. I doubt it, though. If you're Cthulhu, have at least 10 attack. Control Warrior getting the buff here. Sure. My first golden that's not a common. And this is actually a nice one to have golden because I'm gonna screw over anyone who plays a secret deck. And I'd like to do it in style. That might be good. It would really suck if you had this in your deck and you're fighting Patron though. I'm not feeling the corrupted heal bot. Not unless you really need it from X energy or something. Another one of them. The Dark Oracle. Yes, Dennis, I have got... Well, you start out by getting Cthulhu, and then I got 2 other legendaries. I got Hogger. Like Bane of Elwyn or something. And then I got... What was the other legendary I got? Oh yeah, like Twin Emperor something? I don't remember. And hold on real quick. I'm just letting my dog out of my room. Okay. Family just got back with groceries. Just wanted to go ahead and tell them I'm streaming. This would be a lot more powerful if you could choose what it healed, but all in all, it's really good. Definitely good for fatigue. Okay. Nice. We've gotten 4 epics so far. One, I forget what it was. 2 of them forbidden shavings, and the third is a golden forbidden shaving. No kill, no beast. Next one, a legend. I can feel it. Well, I don't know when you said that on the thing, so I don't know. Well, let's wait. Nice. Rats here. I know, right, Dennis? No problem, Dennis. I like streaming. And no kill, no beast. I'm assuming that it's gonna count for this. Ooh, you saying next one legend? Let's see if it's true. Aw, you let me down, no kill. You let me down. Don't toy with my emotions like that. It hurts. Now, everyone, I would like you to take some notes because Napoleon, I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel. I feel that it's easier to do that if you focus on one audience opposed to having to split them between 2. And that's also a thing. Like, Twitch is more known for being streaming related, so it's blocked at certain situations. But YouTube, on the other hand, can't as easily be blocked due to the fact that a lot of times YouTube videos will be needed for stuff. So yeah. But this right here is just a good deck, or not good deck, a good card pack, because it's 1 common and 3. Ooh, I'm actually gonna use that. But 3 rares and a golden one in it, and that's not gonna be bad. Not at all. What if you like played this and then just threw down your bouncing blade or something? Napoleon, I do plan on eventually buying some more. I do not have the money right now. I will stream and upload whenever I can do it. but I'm also going to earn about 10 after all this, just by winning 9 games in Standard, I think. Yeah, Standard. Someone got the new Mukla, which isn't that good. Okay, see, now I am very dangerous as a Murloc-Adin, you know? Murloc Kelly. What am I going to do next? Well, if you mean in the game, like after I open all this, I'm gonna make a deck, and thank you, No Kill. Nice to see that he liked the content. Hope I don't disappoint you. Yes, Dennis. Gold cards are awesome because it means if it's a card I'm not going to use, it's at least a lot of dust to craft stuff with. But to get back to what I'm going to do next, if you're talking about after I open these packs, I'm going to make a deck and play some Standard. If you're talking about like after this stream and everything, I'm not fully sure. I'm probably 2 golds and 2 rares in 1 pack. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. You know what? Let's get some even better luck. Hold on. I got me a Hearthstone shirt, or a Hearthstone jacket. Home is where the hearth is. Come on. Good luck. Come on. Ooh. Glitch it out a little. Come on. But yeah, we're getting a lot of gold. Really? We're one of the worst things in the game. Oh, and also now for winning Arena, opposed to getting a random pack, the guaranteed pack you're going to get is going to be for the newest expansion, so Whispers of the Old Gods. And, like, if you win enough games, the second pack, like, if you get a second pack, it can be for any of them. I don't remember Princess Huhuran or whatever. Come on. Come on, you're letting me down. Check it. Come on. Nice. Wait a minute. So, the Forbidden Shaping is an epic, but Forbidden Ritual is a rare. I would think all the Forbiddens would be the same rarity as each other. That seems strange. Are the nerfs on or in the next patch? Actually, Kevin, the nerfs happened Sunday. The nerfs have already happened, if you're talking about, like, the nerfs to Big Game Hunter and everything. I already disenchanted all those cards just to get my value out of them. But yeah, the nerfs happened before this, even. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some good totem decks out there. Ancient Harbinger. That's going to be powerful. I don't know. I would just wait to see if it would let me in, and it eventually did. And yes, Igna, I've gotten, how many was it? Like 2 or 3? I think I got 2 if you're not counting Cthulhu. I'm sorry, Alexander. The playful sprites love me. Servant of Yogg Saron. Why can't I get Yogg Saron? This is upsetting. Not a bad pack. Well, yeah, not a bad pack. This turn you're healing. Oh, so that's like a temporary Akanai. Yeah, I've gotten 2. I'm about to go... after I'm done with these, I'm about to go through and show all the cards I've gotten. Double Primal Fusion, really? I have more Primal Fusions in this pack than most Shamans will even have in their deck. Yes! Kevin, you can! And no kill, you're wrong though. He can still do it, but it didn't start today. It started on Sunday whenever it came into effect, but it lasts for about a week to 2 weeks from whenever the nerf takes place. So, yes, you're fine. But No Beast, it started Sunday, not today. Nice. I don't have that much dust. I only have like 2,200. I haven't been playing Hearthstone that much until I heard about this. And now I'm like, oh. Well, no kill. I've already gotten some legends, so no riot. Boom. Yes. Kekronis, or Kekonix, or however you pronounce that. Sorry if I offended you by not being able to pronounce it. Cthulhu, yes. If you log in within like the first few days of it coming out, you get it. Come on, I want a gold. Yeah, golden Yogg-Saron. Yeah, you know what? Golden Yogg-Saron. Come on, we getting it? We getting it? Oh. Come on. Don't let me down like this game. Come on, whenever people ask if you're a good game, I vouch for you. Just vouch for me. Come on. Don't do this. I asked for one. Double legendary pack. Yeah, I think, And there's one of the epics I wanted. Not because it's good, but because it's gonna be fun. Ooh.
Legendary.
Okay, and...
Legendary.
Oh, really? Like, they're... Now I'm sad. Thanks for the good luck, Hecknex. You should have said it sooner. Oh. Like, this is the only double legendary pack I've ever opened in Hearthstone, and somehow it manages to disappoint me. Because, you know, I was really looking forward to Yogg-Saron, but it didn't happen. So, no kill. I have CSGO, but I've never really gotten into it. I might eventually try to get into it again, but yeah, thanks, Kekonix. Like this one I could see be used in a very fun way. This one I don't know if it's really that great. This is basically just a big light well, and light well is terrible. So, like I can't even be excited again. Like I was too excited for that, and it didn't even give me anything. Well, no, it gave me some good stuff, but it just not the one I wanted. Funny part is I have the Light Lord Ragnaros before I have the real Ragnaros. I find that pretty funny. Hashtag feels bad, man. I'm sad. Okay, now for anyone... Hold on, let me just move this down a little bit. That way you can see all of that. For anyone who missed most of the openings, let me just... Old Gods? Okay. And if you want to take a look at... And I'm about to go back through and look at the flavor text. But if you want to take a look at any of them, just pause the game, or pause the stream, and then you can take a look. Healadin the new meta? I don't know if Healadin's gonna be the new meta. I can see Bubbledin. like Bubble Pally. How many legendaries I got? I got altogether, I think I got like 8 legendaries. Or 8, no. I got 4. Where'd I get 8 from? Dang. Just for anyone who wanted to see what all I got. And I'm not counting Cthulhu as a legendary because he was a guaranteed one. Yeah, I got a lot of duplicates of most of the commons. Oh, I didn't get as many of these as I thought. I just thought I did because I got 2 in 1 pack. Okay. Yasharaj had 3 sons, Mark, Theodore, and Chris. Okay. Druids who spend too long in bear form are more susceptible to the whispers of the old gods. Right now, they are whispering the lyrics to La Bump. La Bump. Okay, let's be honest. One option is a lot ragier than the other. I like this. Yeah. Yeah. Light Lord new meta. Amber Weaver is a specialty course at the local trade school. I get it because Basket Weaver. Yeah. There's a whole gradient of Arakoa. That's, or this one is on the darker side. He'll always be our first. And this one is actually in Europe. We have expansion. Yes, Hendrik. I'm sorry. You do have to wait a little bit longer. I'm sorry about that. And hey, if you're gonna leave out the A, you have to replace the E with a U, because it's either America or Murica. There's no America. Watch it. In case you're wondering what this means by he'll always be our first, Fiery Bat is a reference to, I think it was either Firebat or Fiery Bat. I think it was just Firebat. He was the first Hearthstone world champion. So this is how they're honoring him. Hey, Kenny, watch that. No. Equal. Equal. I don't want any, like, race war get started or anything. The Mastiff giggles if you don't hit any ducks. Okay, reference to Duck Hunt. Carry on, my wayward grub. Of course. Oh, wait, yeah, that said in stream. He's going to leave the dying up to you if that's cool. The best part is the look on their face when you jump out of the cake. Or corpse. What the heck? No matter how many times we tell her not to, she keeps feeding Cthulhu scraps under the table. What the heck? These are so cheesy, but they're funny though. What's cooler than being cool? Fair enough. Make sure you summon a Twilight Marshmallow Collar too. Oh, okay, I get it. I see what you did there, Blizzard. I see what you did there. He prefers that you refer to him by his nickname, Frostwaker. Oh, I get it, because Flamewaker has an effect similar, and actually his same stats pretty much. Flamewaker, for those of you who don't remember, is the Blackrock Mountain guy. Whenever you cast a spell, deal 2 damage randomly split between enemies. Yogg-Saron always likes to complain about how he has too many servants and there are too many mouths to feed. I know, right? Especially since Yogg-Saron is like covered in mouths. On the hunt equals Elven Archer. Actually, yeah. Wait, no. Igna, you're wrong. I would say that it is both better and worse than Elven Archer, because technically you're not playing the minion, it is getting summoned, so certain effects can't be used by it. And it can't target minion if it can't be targeted by... it can't target a minion if it's untargetable by spells, but it also gets spell synergy from things like Summoning Stone, or if you have something to make your spells cheaper. And No, like, no, not bad no kill. What it is I don't want there to be, like, arguing because, trust me, you'll end up, no, just keep fighting down. No fighting. Please. They never get the recognition they deserve because they're, oh, they're faceless. Because they're nobody. Every year, a few paladins get disqualified from the Westfall weightlifting championship for using divine strength. Basically calling this steroids. Okay? Nobody expects the Vilefin Inquisition. No one would, because this doesn't seem like a great card. I would say the biggest downside to this is that it can't be buffed by Justicar. If you could have this, and then like buff it with Justicar to get 2 of them, that'd be awesome. Actually, hold on. I might actually open some more packs. I'm gonna open at least 10 more after playing the standard games. I think I might have enough to get 50 more packs, but if so, that would be the most. But I'm gonna wait to check to do that until after I get the 10 from the quests. Who would you hate more now, Control Warrior or Freeze Mage? I can't say I'd hate Control Warrior because I like playing Control Warrior. Warrior's my favorite class to play right now. Wait, how can you have light in the dark if you turn on the light while it's dark? Doesn't that mean it's no longer dark? That's actually pretty true. As far as, well, technically, a container, like, it's in a jar regardless of if it's touching the jar, as long as the jar is around it. So, if there's darkness surrounding the light, then it technically is a light in the darkness. Yeah, and Brovelf and New Maid. I don't know, because you also have to think about it this way. The main way that would be really overpowered is if you still had the Murloc War Leader, but he's getting rotated out with Standard. So if you're playing Standard, I don't think it will be the new meta. And if you are playing Wild, then I don't think it will be the new meta because there will still be Secret Pally. As far as blades go, this one is pretty great in the motivation department. Turns out Divine Shields are way cheaper if you buy in bulk. Or if you're too tired, you can just kind of lean against the darkness. Stand against the darkness, lean against the darkness. What happened when you try to corrupt a corrupted Fire Lord? Double negative insect. I love this. Whoever suggested to read all the flavor text, thank you. But the minion arrives covered in goo. Well, just gotta deal with it. For when your Akanai Soul Priest calls in sick. The Shaman will be fun to play with you. Hey, Igno, please no swearing in the chat. Like, I'm not gonna really patrol it as badly since this is Hearthstone, but if I'm like doing something like Minecraft, then I would appreciate no, like, no swearing. But since this is not Minecraft, I can deal with it. Wait, what kind of acolyte doesn't wear a hood? It's actually pretty true. I've never seen an acolyte. If the light is in a box in the darkness and you don't know if it... Hey, no kill. Stop trying to, like, make a Schrodinger's cat reference. No. Yeah, it's cooler in the shade, but you're also more likely to get jacked. Does it mean, like, jumped or mugged? Because jacked, like, I know, like, jacked someone's car, but I don't know if it, like that. When do you play matches? Well, I would be playing matches right now. Well, I'd probably be making the deck right now, but someone said read all the flavor text, so I'm doing that first. And create. I'm gonna create a few new decks with new cards. Secret ingredient, liquefied funnel cake. Fair enough. Because you're wrapped in a protective layer of tentacles? That sounds like the... Well, hey, this is coming to Asia, like, tomorrow, so... I have a feeling some of the Japanese girls would like it. No, I'm kidding. Um, okay, better than those whack legends. Hearthstone is not for kids, man. Oh, I know, Igna, but what it is a lot of the games I do play are like for a full family audience. So yeah. But it's fine because it's Hearthstone right now, so it doesn't matter. First, she separates them from the light, washes them in cold water, and hand dries. Okay. His whole job is yelling, Yogg-Saron coming. That's pretty funny. He has a poor understanding of the law of diminishing returns. What if you were on like a turn 3 or something, threw out a regular one drop, and then threw out 2 of these? That'd just be so broken. Or actually, what if like turn 1 you had coin and you had double these in your hand, so you went with both of them? That would be way too broken. Okay.
Just want to buy a random class card from your opponent's class.
I don't know. Now that it's said like that. It's like a backstab, only from the front, and with 2 more stabs. So it went from a backstab to a front shank. I'm okay. Not gonna argue. Does more damage. Quick, before I drown, let me sharpen your sword for you. Wait, you're squid. How can you drown? What? Aren't thistles prickly? Why would you drink them? I don't get rogues. No one said they drank the thistle tea. They could be throwing it at their opponent. No kill. I'm pretty sure every deck I'm gonna make is gonna be a Cthulhu deck. It's just a matter of if that's all. Well, I don't know. Because of the cards, I might not make a Cthulhu Shaman, but that'd be about it. That wouldn't be Cthulhu. So you say you want an evolution. Well, you know, we all want to change the board. Okay. Igna, I got like so many duplicates of like everything. Golz and Debana have a new line of Earth totems available at vendors everywhere this holiday season. Or that might be Golshay. I think it is Golshay. I don't know. That's probably a reference to like a franchise of something. I'm not too familiar with it. Warning: do not touch the purple ball of lightning. Okay, if you say so. He's on fire. Boom shakalaka. Okay. Will be really useful in the new Hearthymon game. Poking fun at Pokemon because he evolves everyone. That's pretty good. Actually, Cthulhu gives his full support for this ritual. His forbidden ritual. He actually gives support. It's like a piñata. A lame, disgusting, horrific piñata. True. True. Do not be late with your overdue fines. Okay. See ya, darkness. Oh, okay. But why? Wait a moment. I really wish it didn't say replace your hero power cards. Or no, your warlock cards. I really wish it just said do it to your class cards. Because like what if you used, or no, like what if you got this off of a thought steal as a priest or something? Well, it's completely useless because you don't, unless you got like a warlock card from them as well. But even then, that's a single card. No kill. Amaz, Masan. Trump is kind of high up there, but he's under them in my opinion because he's a good player, but he seems a little bit more bland. But my favorite's Crip. Yeah, Igna knows what I'm talking about. Crip for the win. Democracy in action. Yeah, Crip's my favorite though. Most citizens of Darkshire wear those surgical masks to prevent spreading madness to tourists. But he's a racist. Like,
It depends on what Trump you're talking about.
So, nothing unburdens your soul like a good ushing. Or, no, an usher of souls, so an ushing. Yeah. Okay. How's the connection for the old gods? I wouldn't know yet because I haven't done anything that requires a good connection. So far I've just opened packs and looking through the cards. For his next trick, he turns the ichor back to blood and stuffs it back in you. That sounds uncomfortable. Hates when Nazoth yells ahoy mateys, but there's not really much he can do about it. But goes by Ravishing Ghoul when he hits the club. Back in her day, each shield weighed 2 tons and she had to carry 4 of them on each arm. Okay. That's a little complex. Because every day in the day of a tentacle of Nazoth. Did I read that right? Because every day is the day, is the day of the tentacle of Nazoth. Okay? Okay, Initiate, you need to settle down and do your job. In this case, that means die so someone else can get a minor buff. Yeah, I know. He gets sniped a lot, but it comes with him. Okay. Wait, this is uncraftable, but I'm assuming this is also... Oh, yeah, I'm assuming if I want to Wait, hold on. If I want to disenchant it, is it? Oh, yeah, it's not even here for disenchanting because... Yeah. That's cool. Then why doesn't it just do basic, or can you not do that until, like, after the event to get these for free is over? I don't know. Bile actually makes for surprisingly sturdy fins. Oh, wait, wrong. Yeah. Often excluded from dinner parties, to be fair, he is very boring. You get it? Boring. Okay. Okay, Cthulhu, repeat after me. Your mother was a hamster. What? Sometimes the old god's corruption gives you untold, or sometimes it gives you power untold. Sometimes you get +1 attack. We can't all be winners in the Eldritch Lottery. I like how it literally just says power creep backwards. In case you don't notice. Oh, what does Pyrrhic Rewap mean? What? I don't think this will ever be used, really. I don't. And I think everyone could agree with me, because the regular version's never going to be used either. Unless you're doing a deck around it. Actually, Hobgoblin deck might use that. Never mind. Take that back. Who's a cute widow Nazoth you are? Yes, you are. Yes, you're the cutest widow Nazoth in the whole world. Technically, he's a spawn of Nazoth, not Nazoth. Yeah, I think we can agree that killing the squirming tentacle first is a good idea. Just doesn't understand those Twilight youngsters anymore with their comic books and their rock music. I berserk, therefore I am. Look, they fell off of they fell off the back of the ship. Do you want them or not? I have a meeting with Yasharaj in like 10 minutes. Well, I guess I'll take the weapons then. He gave her a promise ring and everything. Wait, if it's Cthulhu's chosen, if it's supposed to mean like his chosen one, like as in to be wed, it's kind of funny that you can have 2 of them in your deck. Just saying. You don't want to be around after it has eaten an explosive trap. You thought Sludge Belcher was bad. That's pretty funny. You know take tentacle. Because it used to say like, you know take snowball. What is this thing? I'm not sure, but it seems to be sort of Ysara shaped. That's pretty interesting. It's actually recommending that you use that to, or Ysara. It's Ysara, my bad. It's recommending to use that to Ysara. It's pretty funny. The Overmind and the Old Gods are surprisingly similar. Still fearsome in the daytime. Not really. Roll greed, or this could happen to you. Okay. Not so much corrupted as has terrible aim. uh, Every month, they share a pancake breakfast with the perfectly rational worshippers. Because this is a crazed worshipper. Okay. Cults need pharmacists too. Annoying Urotron was just too unwieldy and accurate, so they named it Psychotron. Honey, can you run down to the store and pick up some 10-cost minions? Thanks. For seers, it's very handy to have your crystal ball hanging right in front of your face. I know, Igna, it ripped secret. Well, no, in Wild, Secret Paladin's still probably going to be used. It probably will be, because most people won't run that, I don't think. It's a self-reducing prophecy. Just before he comes into play, there is an awesome training montage with Cthulhu. Yeah. He's tried other things, but Bog Sidling and Bog Ambling and Bog Trundling just aren't as effective as Bog Creeping. Okay. And Fui's made forever. They said that grotesque is in the eye of the beholder, but that's just because they've never seen a grotesque dragonhawk. Yikes. Hogger, Doom of Elwind. When Cthulhu went to sleep, he checked under his bed for Hogger. Interesting. Am I the only one that thinks it's weird that considering Cthulhu lives in like a dark abyss, he has so many eyes? Like it's like pitch black, but yet he has like a million eyes. It's ridiculous. Do they make decisions based on age? I'm 2 minutes older, therefore we burn this village. Okay. Hello, is Doom there? No, can I leave a message? Often wonders what path his life might have taken if it wasn't named, you know, Eldritch Horror. Cthulhu's least favorite Hearthstone card, Eye for an Eye. That's pretty fun. Actually, the funny part is, though, Eye for an Eye would not actually counter Cthulhu very well because it only does 1 damage at a time, and Eye for an Eye, therefore, would only do 1 damage to you. Rejected name, 40-foot, faceless, big ol' no face, huge creature huge creature sans face? Is that supposed to be, wait, sans? I don't know. And then Teddy. I don't know, I would have liked Teddy. Teddy's a good name. Now I'm gonna get rid of that deck because what that was is that was basically just me using a pre-made idea. Real quick. Let's see here. What am I missing for this? Crazed Worshipper. Okay, I would need 2. Yeah, Igna, I have Twin Emperor. Bloodhoof. I didn't get a single one of them. Disciple of Cthulhu. I didn't get a single one of them. And I only have 1 shield sign. I know, Igna. It's going to be a really good Cthulhu legendary. Real quick. What deck should I make first? I don't even need this Druid anymore. It's pretty crap. This wasn't even that good. Okay. So, what deck should I make first? Question mark. Gotta take this seriously. Shaman, shaman, shaman. I'm hearing shaman. Okay. I don't have Onyxia. For Cthulhu, what class? Because that's a good question. Okay. I'll go ahead and make a Druid Cthulhu deck. Like, what's this one already like? Should I just go off of this one and just, like, fill in the blanks, or do y'all want me to make one from scratch? Ooh, I'm also getting a suggestion for Warrior. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now, here is the straw poll. I'm gonna put a timer on my phone for 1 minute. 1 minute for poll. Oh, there it is. Um. Okay. It's actually going to be more like 1 minute 30 seconds due to the fact that it took me a moment to pull it up. But that's cool. See how it's doing so far. Okay. If Shaman Evolved deck like fully wins, I'll probably just use what dust I have to make an Onyxia. Why are there like no votes? Like no one's voting. There's only been one vote so far, and it's been for a Shaman Evolved deck. No voting? Really? Refresh it one more time. Yeah. Okay. Shaman Evolved deck it is. Um, I. It's not gonna be the only deck I'm making. It's just the first one, and the one I'm gonna end up spinning dust on. So back. Um, Shaman deck. Minion of Evolution is. It doesn't recommend the Nixia. That's stupid. I'll just do custom. Do it straight from scratch. Crafting. Hold on, let me go ahead and tell this to look at all standard cards. Wait. It won't let you make a... Like, it won't let you look at the wild cards right now for some reason. Only 660. Onyxia. Okay. Igna, don't tell me that now. You're gonna make me cry. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm probably gonna only do it if I have double evolve. Just because you said that. Ooh! Wait. Wait, no. Evolution is real! See, I'm proving it. Gosh. Okay. Now... Cthulhu Evolve Hybrid? I'm asking because I know, like, making an entire deck around Evolve wouldn't... I don't think you could easily make an entire deck around it. Okay. So, now, let's see here. Double Evolve, of course. Where's Master of Evolution? He was like a 5-drop, I think. What was he? Oh no, 4-drop. My bad. Now... Anixia is going to turn into a 10-drop. So, I need at least like one Wind Fury in there. This would be fairly good value. Only adding one at the moment. This would be awesome. Sure, why not? Go ahead and grab this just in case they try to Zerg us down. I really don't want to use that. Ooh, I know one card we need to use, because if you look, the combo for... Wait, oh no, that... Oh! I thought this was a 2-cost spell. I was gonna say I need to throw... I was gonna say I need to throw Thorzen in here, because the combo wouldn't work, but no, the combo would work. Okay, so now I'm just gonna unselect that, and now Cthulhu. Yep. Definitely Cthulhu himself. Okay, that works. Flamesong would be really good after I did the Master of Evolution, or after I did a giant evolution thing. It would be powerful. Now what I'm gonna want is just, I guess, some really cheap minions that will, like, spawn stuff. I actually think the Shaman Hero Power would be pretty good for the evolution thing, though. Wait, does it... Oh, it's transform, not destroy, and then... Okay, never mind. Those would be pretty good, I would think. Not bad. And now just something else that... I don't know. Just... spawns something. Do I want that? And yes, I realize this is a completely impractical, probably not even a good deck, but I'm doing it for fun, so it doesn't matter. I guess I'll take this. Okay. Let's go! Evolution is real. Okay. Okay, there. Okay. Evolution... Wait. There we go. First game! First game in Standard. So...
Thrall versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Okay. I just added this guy because he's just powerful. I'm gonna want to use this guy, but I don't want him in my hand right now because I only want him whenever... I'm only gonna want to use him whenever I have a lot of stuff on the board. And if I can just, like, survive through turn 1, I have a nice curve here. Actually, I could have coined hero powered or coined this. Either one. But I wouldn't have wanted to do that.
Are you my master?
Gotta love it. Okay. Please don't kill it right away. If this is still alive, thank you, Hendrik. If this is still alive, next turn, I already have my 10-10 Cthulhu, but actually, wait. Yep, 10-10 Cthulhu would make a difference because I have the twin Emperor guy. But he killed it anyway. I'm gonna play... Wait, let me... If I play this, I'll have 3 mana next turn. And I can't really do anything with 3 mana that'd be worth it. If I use this one, I'll have 5 mana. And I could do that. I'll just get a big minion out right now. Because technically I'll be able to coin Cthulhu's Chosen. Okay. He's gonna get hit very hard. I made the right choice. No, wrong placement, wrong placement. No, it didn't end up mattering, but I should have placed it here in case it was Flame Tongue. That would have been my bad. Freeze. Shatter.
The end is coming!
Huh. I don't really have a way of killing it. That's a shame. Oh well, I'll just hero power because why not? There. There.
I'm not lonely anymore.
I was hoping for a spell damage one that I could get this lower.
You want it? I got it.
Of course. Why? Why must this happen to me? Not gonna use this yet because chances are he has something that'll kill it too easily. I don't want him to have a free kill on that. Two most useless ones. Still not happy, but... I just wanted Yogg Saron so I could have a Yogg Saron brand deck. What? Was that too much to ask? Of course.
Cthulhu is mine. Death is close.
Well, guys, our first game didn't go too well. We got a Lore Walker Cho. Really? Do you really have to do that? Well, at least I died with a frostbolt in my hand. So, yeah, joke's on you. No, no, don't look. Oh, I lost the style. Almost tempted to do casual, because hopefully I won't find people who are actually trying. Yeah, I'll just do casual. I have to win a game with this deck before I am swapping over to a new deck. Go ahead and make up your minds on, like, go ahead and say in chat what you would want for the next deck, though.
Thrall versus Khadgar.
Yeah, go ahead and say in chat what you'd want.
For Doomhammer.
I don't want to keep him in my starting hand because I can't use him for a while. But at the same time, I kind of want to keep him in my starting hand, so that whenever I can use him, I already have him. But no, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Of course. Well, now my Cthulhu has taunt. Makes him a little weaker to Black Knight, but other than that, it's more powerful. I wonder if this guy is on iOS, or if he was just using iOS to get Khadgar. Crap. I guess I'll just do that. Not bad, because now he has to do that. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Thrall.
Are you my master?
Okay.
That was a mistake.
I almost don't want to play this because it's going to die so easily to board. But I'm going to play it anyway.
Listen closely. Cthulhu is my shield.
Yeah, he's playing a Cthulhu Mage deck. Huh.
It's coming.
That's the one I'm scared of.
Cthulhu is my shield. Listen closely.
Yeah, I've already gotten some value out of this. Hopefully he doesn't kill it. He can easily kill it, but hopefully he doesn't. Yeah, I'm going Lightning Storm next turn, probably. Mana cost. Okay.
Oh my.
I didn't have something to test for it either. That sucks. Not doing Flame Tongue if I'm gonna immediately regret it. There's not something here I'm not gonna immediately regret. Actually, yeah, I need to go ahead and do that because he's probably got a lot of spells. Okay, so I don't know how to choose the specific map. Okay. Basically there is, I guess you can call it a new map with the new expansion. What it really. What it more honestly is it's just an older map that just got some slime thrown on it. It's not even a real new map. Tempted to put the secret card in here. He's going just straight up face. I don't want to give him that, though. Mmm. No? Oh, then I should have... Wait. I could have sworn that was what it was going to be. And there we go.
Job's done.
But I've already broken through it. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting to place because I'm not used to playing Shaman with a flame.
Begin.
Give in to your fear. Don't mess.
Job's done.
He might have lethal. All he needs is fireball.
Someday I'll be just like you.
That's not lethal. It's low. I'm low, but it's not lethal. Okay. And now is the moment where you see that I try to pull everything out of my butt to try to save this.
Job's done.
Let's just hope he doesn't talk deck lethal. It wouldn't be that hard for him to.
Oops, I broke a diamond. Give in to your
What is this? Wait, 12. If he doesn't top, wait, how much would this be though? If I do this, I'd attack with that, so 3, 7. Next turn, I should have lethal.
Are you my master?
If he can't kill me next turn, I have lethal. Like, even if he clears the board, I have lethal. I'm assuming this will end up being lethal. What is it?
Well played.
No. No!
Time for a lesson.
See, like, I'm dead inside now. I gotta win with it. I got to.
Thrall.
Why are we not getting any of the new maps?
For Doomhammer. For the Frost Wolves.
I wonder if, like, the new maps only show up, like, after you play an old god or something. If that's not the case, that'd be a cool mechanic. Although I find it pretty funny that we, like, for an evolution deck, we very rarely have been getting the evolution stuff. Of course. Just what I wanted. No, it's not bad luck Brian, it's bad luck Loctring. Gosh. Yeah, I do need something in here that's healing, but I don't know if I want to sacrifice any of the like Zergy stuff. Like here's the thing, I know this deck is crap, but I'm just doing it for fun. I just want to win one game with this deck, and then I'm willing to try a new type. What is that? Hurry up and make up your mind. Are you gonna use it or not? Very aggressive. Very, very aggressive.
Did you bring some fish?
I'm going face. I could have flame tongued, but I didn't want to flame tongue with it end up being on. No, do not. Okay, I can deal with that. What do you want to smack? Kill it. You jerk. Well.
Tusk!
Now if I do it accordingly. Play this for right now.
Master.
Because I want to buff my Cthulhu. Wait, hold. Why didn't you kill the flame tongue?
Maggot!
Dang it. Wanted to see what I would have gotten. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not counting that because I don't honestly think that that was really, it didn't feel good. Now seriously, I would like to see some ideas for the next deck. All I need to do is win an actual game. I'm not counting that. Like it'd be different if he conceded like whenever he was in an extremely bad situation, but no, it wasn't. It could have been worse.
Doomhammer!
Okay. Then I will coin out this guy. Ta-da!
Was a mistake.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna take any damage from you, son. Oh, he also has a BlizzCon. I prefer the
Whispers of the Old Gods card pack.
or card back. Not gonna play too aggressively because a swipe would punish me too bad if I were to.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
What, are you just gonna like hard ram that guy? Mike, I didn't get Yogg-Saron. I'm sorry. I trust me, Yogg-Saron was the one I wanted the most. Hearthstone doesn't open for me because it's closed. I don't know what to tell you, Ignat. I'm sorry, I don't know. But Mike, trust me, I would love to make a Yogg-Saron deck, but I don't think it's meant to be.
Right to the face. Do you hear its call?
I can kill this, I just don't want to. Okay.
Right to the face.
And then heal it! Yeah, that's right. I want to keep that taunt there.
Closely.
Because as long as this taunt's here, it's a lot easier to protect my Twilight Elder. And if this Twilight Elder can generate some serious value, then that'll be... Would at least hold out a slight. Do I hero power trying to get a healing totem for this? Nah, I'll just do that.
Right to the face.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. I would if I had Yogg. And I actually wish I would have... I really should have just crafted Yogg. Instead, I crafted a Nixia for the Evolve deck. Well, really, either way, it's awesome, but I definitely need to... Like, the next card I'm going to craft is going to be Yogg unless I get Yogg. I'm probably going to open up another 60 packs, actually, in a little bit, because I'll get 5 from the quest stuff. And then I should get a decent amount. Ooh. Should get, how much?
I obey.
Should get 10, or no, 10 from the quest, and then I'll buy 50. What you gonna do? Am I gonna actually do this successfully? Like, what's he gonna do? Wrath this? Actually, if he wraths this, I'm definitely evolving. The only reason why I'm not wanting to use evolve just yet is because of this. Because I honestly think that in my current board situation, this is worth a lot more than a 2-drop. And questionably more than a 3-drop. I don't know, though. What you gonna do? Is he gonna hurry?
Cthulhu is mine.
Can't complain. And he's gonna take out the flame tongue, I think. Am I right? You're gonna take out the flame tongue with that? Yep. And now my board's in a position where I'm gonna do this because I do not want him to have anything there. Healing totem. Yes. Okay, and he's not gonna really bother with the totems yet. I don't think, at least. Because most people see these as harmless. That's gonna be annoying. Wait, I get access to this again? Oh wait, no, I got a garrison commander. That's that's amazing. Really? Why'd I get a... That aspirant's gonna make me mad. For the first time, a Magma Rager might actually do someone some good. Can he heal it back up, though? No, he cannot. So what I'm gonna do...
Hoo-hoo, yeah, you got it. Give me a minute.
Anixia is a... Oh wait, oh where? I thought you said what? I was about to get confused, but I do not know. I've not drawn Anixia a single time out of like, what is it? This is like the 4th game we've played. And I haven't drawn her a single time.
Where shall I strike?
Okay.
Take a walk on the wild side.
And that sucks. Spell damage. Yes. There we go. Kill this. Kill this. Kill this. Kill this. Yes. Okay, now what is it? 5. I don't want to use this, but I will. Because, yeah. I want to keep this up. That way I can get, like, that way I can kind of filter what I get as far as totems go. Do you have something to play with it? Or, oh, dude. That's, no. I've never seen anyone play a Mukla on a fairly empty board. I really don't have a choice. I'd rather wait until it actually died, but, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Now the question is, next turn, am I gonna need to attack that Mukla so he doesn't, like, just take over the board, or do I want to go face since he's so close to dead?
I wonder.
I think he gives up here. Either that... Oh, no, he's just trying to get rid of that. Okay.
Are you my master?
Why not? Why not? It would be hilarious if he clears my board. Oh, I win. Wait. Yeah, I think I win. Right? I win. Wait, Yogg. Or no, Yogg. Not Yogg, but you knew what I meant. I meant to say Cthulhu.
This way.
That's incredible.
I like the new emotes.
Spectacular.
Ooh. Okay, got 5 more packs. Before I open those, I'm gonna get the next 5 packs as well, but the next 5 packs are gonna be a pain in the butt to get. Okay. That's gonna be... So, I need to win 7 games now. Any ideas for a deck? The only decks I've heard mentioned so far are Yogg decks. Any non-Yogg option? Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm gonna open these as I get them. I'm doing it like this, that way I might This might get Yogg. Because if I get Yogg, I'll be playing a Yogg deck, like, for the rest of my life. Ancient Shield Bearer. Yeah, I'm opening. Don't get panties in a twist. Evolve. I got another evolve. Boom! Yeah, that's gonna be terrible. The packs because I leave this world. Huh? What? Yeah, opening the packs now.
There. There.
I don't know if I'm gonna want to use this gold on doing an arena now that Whispers of the Old Gods is out, or if I'm gonna want to use that gold on opening 2 packs. I'm probably gonna end up doing arena because you're guaranteed to get an Old God pack anyway. Collection. I'm not gonna bother looking through them yet. You know what? I'm gonna. My drink's almost empty. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a new drink, and you guys go ahead and say in chat what you guys would like me to make as far as the deck. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, and I am back. Sorry, I had to feed my dog. And also feed myself, because I was hungry. Um, but yeah, we're all good now. Okay, so sadly, Ignorok had to leave. Okay. Make a warrior deck or play arena. How about this? We have... Oh, how about this? I'll do both. But we have a quest right now to do standard. And that will get us more old god packs. So how about we do standard as a warrior, and then we do arena. I think that sounds pretty good. This actually doesn't look like a terrible deck. What does this have? Interesting. I'm gonna try something. Wait, is Cthulhu capitalized or no? Wait, yeah, the T is capitalized. Cthulhu Control Warrior. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, Reno! Hey, Reno. Add you in here. Cthulhu would be at the very end. Add you. Well, I'm gonna add you. Add you. Uh-huh. Definitely add you. I want to add two, but I don't know if I want to risk the Reno problem. Let's not do it just yet. Let's see here. Okay. Crafting. Now what's his face? It's like a Bloodhoof Brave or something. Wait, yep. There he is. I want it. I only need one for this deck. Wait, oh no, do not convert to wild. Do not convert to wild. Hey. Probably making terrible decisions here. Yes, I do have Steam. I do have Steam. If you look up Lockdrin on Steam, you will probably find me. And that actually reminds me, I need to set it on offline mode, just so if you do send me a request, so it doesn't beep through. I definitely need a brawl. Let's see here. Gonna want... And just in case there are secrets that I do not like, doing that. Possibly. Fiery War Axe. Cleave. Any good 6-drops here that I would need? Justicar, yes. Okay. Done. And now I do want to take a look at something real quick. Yeah, prison dude. You can send it later. I don't really care. Crafting. Oh wait, no. Destroy. I'm gonna probably craft this in a little bit, just so I can make the most powerful Cthulhu ever. Because in case you don't realize how this works, it says destroy a minion, add its attack and health to Cthulhu wherever it is. What you could do is you could summon your Cthulhu, get your battle cry out of it, use this, kill it. Technically, even dead, you can buff your Cthulhu, so you just doubled your Cthulhu. And then, with what's-his-face, then with this guy, you get him right back in your deck. But he's twice the size. That's going to be amazing. Well, let's test this Cthulhu Control Warrior. Because I'm going to go ahead and tell you, my first time playing in, like, a fully Cthulhu deck. Well, not fully Cthulhu. I like the fact how I'm going to be able to use Reno in the Cthulhu deck. That's going to be awesome. I'm going to try ranked because this, who knows, this might be really good. Might be really terrible. I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully.
Magni versus Jaina. For Cosmodon!
This is actually not terrible starting hand. So if he does like a mana worm, I'm gonna end up like just coining Fiery War. There's a few things I can do. I like this. Technically, I could Armorsmith and then Blood Ichor my own Armorsmith, but I'd rather do it to an enemy. Well, I haven't decided yet. Do you have a turn 1? Please no. Don't have a turn 1.
Hello.
Oh there.
Be really awesome if this was to a character, because then you could just use it against face, but that'd be too overpowered. Silent Storm, yeah, that's not the real Silent Storm, I'm pretty sure.
So many choices.
Control tab. I actually want to move this back up here now. Actually, yeah, I'll move it back down. So yeah. If you guys want it in a specific spot, I'll put it there. There.
That's not right.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. Sorry. Okay. Technically, I could Blood Ichor it, but I would want to get the slime.
I'm made to fit.
You gonna use your turn?
Do you hear its call?
I can deal with that.
Listen.
It was your fault.
Okay, see you, man. I didn't know they added battles to Steam.
Strike.
Yeah, I'm familiar with those games. I didn't know they added battles to Steam.
Hammer time.
It's really cool. It's a very interesting looking slime. He has a shield on his back. I'd actually do some recordings of that. I don't know. This is probably going to be powerful against him.
Do you have the artifact?
Strike.
How many golden cards you have? In this deck altogether, just out of the old gods, like, can you please elaborate? Because I don't know the straight up answer for any of it, but after this game I can figure it out depending on the specifics.
Get back!
Strike.
Okay. I think he's wondering if he should ping first. And he does ping. Okay. I'm cool with that.
Time runs out on me.
What? Ooh, that's actually more powerful than I realized. I'll throw that down.
Need for Cthulhu.
Shall prevail. Strike.
So you can attack either one. This one, my Cthulhu will get buffed. And this one, it just does more damage to it. So, can't complain either way.
I wonder.
Oh, brother, have you heard from Yuridan lately?
Sadly, I never had the privilege of getting a single golden legendary. Never gotten a golden legendary. Still hoping.
Time runs out on me.
This guy takes forever.
Mess with Tusker.
He's gonna hate me. First, I want to see what I draw. Sweet. I just wasted that.
Feel my pain!
Strike.
Yeah, why not? 'Cause I want to last. I don't necessarily want to rush. What was that, like a flame strike?
What to
Because a flame strike kind of punishes me right here. Oh no, that's what it is. Although that dies to the board. Like, no matter what he kills here, that dies to the board. Actually, if he would have killed this, and then pinged that. Oh wait, he didn't have enough mana. Sucks to be him. Thune's now at 9. I just want to last this game. That's my goal. Just want to last to the end because I want an amazing Cthulhu turn. Haven't been able to play Cthulhu yet. No, I think I was able. Yeah, I was able to once, but it would not have been the best move. Probably gonna use that next turn.
Do you hear its call?
There's 2 of them to get through.
Closely.
Yeah. Yet again, Flame Strike punishes me here, right? Or right here, not here, right? What is my luck? Like, I'm not that intimidated because that's a very puny Cthulhu. Like, he literally got 1 buff off the entire time. But I'm just upset now. Dang it.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
He better have some Doom Callers in his deck if he actually plans on Cthulhu getting some value. I can kill his Cthulhu, but I probably should have killed his Cthulhu. That's gonna make me a little upset. Oh. I'll go ahead and use mine. Because I have a way of getting mine back. What the heck? Did a lot of phase damage, but did nothing. I also like the fact that Doomcaller is going to make it where, like, fatigue game is going to be a lot, like, more possible. I can deal with that. The question is he gonna kill it though? Yeah, he's gonna kill it. Oh! Do I still get the effect of Doomcaller?
The symphony of death begins.
It didn't put it in my deck, did it? I hope it did, but I don't think it did. Oh yay. I hate this guy. Now here's the question, can these two kill it? No, so what I should do... Turn. He's gonna have to kill it. Or else I have him down to 1.
We're gonna be rich.
Never mind. Yep. Oh, what do you know? Please, get rid of your big body. Yeah, there we go.
Let the pain speak to me.
I go off now and I stream today. Okay, man. See ya, man. Or, see ya. Thank you. Nice that you dropped by. There. This should counter him fairly well. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Hendrik. See you next time. Kind of wanting him to play a secret. Sure. Go ahead, attack it. Yeah, draw a card. Where's my brawl when I need it? You're pretty useless now. Well, no, it's actually decent stats.
Are you my master?
No problem.
It'll be my luck he'll end up ice blocking later on, so I probably need to hold on to it. Because it's my only efficient way to deal with removals. Or no, to deal with secrets. Ooh, that hurts. You took my weapon, man. Okay, draw another card. Where's a brawl when you need it? That just made brawl a lot better.
Time runs out on me.
That's just annoying. If I don't get brawl, I actually need Reno. Speak of the devil. Please be one of the mirror images. Yes, mirror image. Yeah, I'll play that now because we're down to... Altogether, he has 9 cards, and he hasn't played a single secret. So, I doubt he even has secrets in his deck. But that's annoying. He's gonna ping it. I'm thinking. Yep, because if he pings it, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. I'm trying to think. Is there a way he would be able to top deck lethal against 13 health? I don't think so. Or technically that much. Okay. He can't top deck it, meaning I'll be able to use Reno. So I don't need to use Reno just yet, because he doesn't have a buff to buff that with. He has almost no cards, and okay.
Fly, Polly.
It's hammer time.
Victor, I am not fully sure. I'm not 100% sure, I'm sorry, because I'm in A, so I didn't even look into the time it would be for you. You could probably check on, maybe on Hearthstone.com, who knows.
It's hammer time. It's hammer time.
This upsets me. I don't have a single death rattle minion, I don't think. So I'm gonna try not to use this guy, because stats-wise, he's terrible. Nice even spread. Well, I'm just gonna kill that with Reno now. This is one of the new ones. I wonder if the monkey, like, kind of tries to give you the newer legendaries, because so far the first two legendaries I've noticed from the monkey are both Old Gods expansion.
Tas dingo. Yes.
I just win. Like, I just win. Period. Double Reno, and apparently none of these are duplicates. That's nice to know. It's really nice to know. He's still alive, though. Okay. Live, insect! Actually, Ragnaros and Sagoth would be a powerful combo if you could pull them both out together easily. It really would be.
Time for a lot of blood.
I'm fine with that. That's not gonna make too big a difference. Wait. Oh, but this one can attack. Ooh. How much is this? That's 13. You wouldn't even be able to break through that. So. Why not?
I'm almost out of cards.
Live, insect. I love it. It's just hilarious. What's that? Like Pyroblast or something? Crossbow. Okay. But you can't do that. Oh. This was not bad. Not bad. I approve. I approve. Imagine if you buffed the Ragnaros up to... I don't know. What could you buff it up to realistically? You could buff it up to a 48-48 fairly easily. That'd be pretty insane.
Magni versus Gul'dan.
What souls shall be mine? For Cosmodan!
This is actually a good one to start out with. Especially against what I'm gonna assume is gonna end up being Zoo. Oh, someone wanted to see one of the new maps. This is it. This is one of them.
Fly, Polly.
Do I have to?
Why do you call?
I want to see what all is like really able to be done on this map.
The light protects me.
Okay. Really, why do I have Cthulhu already? I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like that thing. Oh, that's neat. I'm gonna take extra damage here doing this, but I need to. I need to. I know, but I need to. Oh, it cries if you click it enough. This one doesn't. Does this?
Put this apple on your head.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Do you have the artifact?
Okay. Really, I think they, like... I don't know how I feel about the maps. I kind of wish they would have done more than just, like, corrupt a current one. I almost wish they would have done, like, a completely new one. Please don't have Mortal Coil. Please have to ram both things into it. And of course, you don't. Nice.
Get back!
I really need to get rid of this because it's going to get annoying. Because I don't want something like that popping the bubble.
My shield for Argus.
Very, very aggressive.
I obey.
Get back!
Do you hear its call? Listen closely.
And he wouldn't be able to polymorph my Cthulhu, so Doombringer might actually be useful.
You call that a weapon?
Don't take it out. Wait, what are you gonna do?
Do
I think he's gonna go face. Yeah, he's going face. Wait, crap. This means I'm gonna have a problem killing something. And that's what it is.
It's coming.
Go ahead and go face. I'm gonna brawl. Not the worst, but close to it.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
This is just a really aggressive Zoolock.
Who dares summon me?
It's not lethal. He's one off. Top deck Reno! Come on! Eh? Not bad.
Is my shield. Well played.
That was a pretty good top deck on my part, that's for sure. It'd be funny if he doesn't touch it yet, because then I'd just like faceless it. Aw, come on.
Your soul shall suffer.
Really? That's rude. You should watch your manners. That is rude. Ow. If any of you guys have any suggestions for like a change I should make to the deck. Okay. That's not terrible.
Magni!
Now, what I was gonna say is, and also, I would think that would depend on where you are, EU.
For
What I was gonna say is, if you guys have any suggestions that you would want me to use to change the decks at all, please let me know. And this is really good if he uses that, like, Stand Against the Darkness or whatever it's called. Whatever the new muster for battle is. Because this just shuts that down. It's like, no, you're in trouble. No. Ugh. Of course. Really? Murloc-a-din? Come on, light these fireworks. This might be one of the few people that didn't buy any Old Gods cards. I don't know yet. It's a little early to tell. Rip. Why? Just why?
fly, Polly. Work.
Noise. That sounds a little loud to me. Hold on. There we go.
Reporting for duty. It's hammer time.
Didn't put Shield Slam in here, I don't think. Probably would have been a good addition. He's gonna look for a ping. Or a weapon, maybe. I think he's gonna look for something aggressive. Very aggressive. More aggressive than I expected. That's for sure. well.
Truth is my shield.
I hate Murloc decks. It can't be that good because it doesn't have old Murkai or Murloc War Leader. It can't be that good, I would think. That's pretty good.
Justice shall prevail.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
And next turn I can use that.
None may steal our secrets.
Well,
Justice shall prevail.
I like to keep a taunt because I know how aggressive he's gonna be. Probably could have used it on something bigger, but rather try to save my life right now. Ugh. That makes me sad. Did I put the Ancient Shield Bearer in here? I have not drawn it a single time. Did I put the Ancient Shield Bearer in here? Or am I just terribly unlucky? Yeah, whatever. I'll go ahead and feed both of them into you because I can do that. If the Ancient Shield Bearer isn't in here, I need to put it in. I can easily remove this guy because he's not that great. Well, he's pretty good, but not excellent by any means. You guys don't have to be so quiet.
Let me think.
No, Luther, you're not allowed to think. Calm yourself down. Just why? Now, here's what I'm gonna do here.
I obey. Do you hear its call?
Why?
Screaming.
He only had about a 33% chance to win that. Yay. I can already use my Ravaging Ghoul and my Cleave.
By my beard!
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I didn't draw the person that gives him taunt yet, sadly. I don't think he could kill me with anything can happen. I don't think it can kill me. but he's gonna try. Nope. As a matter of fact, he didn't get a single charge.
By my beard! That's not right.
Yes, no kill. I am still streaming and probably will be for another good while. This is hilarious. I bet he's just so ragey right now because he didn't get a single charge.
Move quickly. Oh, thank you. The victory is
Ha! Yes. You heard it here. Cthulhu deck is the counter to a Murloc deck. Now let me wait. Oh wait, no, I can click on my collection. Hey, my man on YouTube. Hello, Alf Rob Aba. Ooh, someone just got Nat the Darkfisher. What was it? Okay, I remember what I was gonna check now. Is it here? The Ancient Shield Bearer is here. How have I not drawn it a single time? Like, what else have I not drawn at all? I haven't drawn this, but I've gotten it in my mulligan multiple times. I haven't gotten my Bloodhoof Brave either. And I only got this like in my first game or so.
Magni versus Gul'dan.
what knows shall be mine.
Well, this is obviously the best starting hand ever. Yeah, right. Mulligan. What a scumbag wasting time before conceding. I know, right? Like, he had already used up all 10 of his mana. Like, he couldn't have done anything, and he just wasted time. Maybe he was hoping that if he made me mad enough, I would concede, so he would get the win.
Buying or selling.
I already don't like this guy. Next turn, I'm probably gonna coin Berserker.
Buying or selling.
You got two of them? Like in the starting hand? You kidding me, right? That's not fair. I don't have anything at low cost that has taunt, so. There. Yeah, I think that was a decent play. I don't think anything really punishes me for it. No? Oh, he had to do that and Mortal Coil? Well, he had to use his entire turn and 2 spells to get rid of it, so I can't be too mad. Now, grab that. That's right, buddy. You're getting some buffs. Why does this game hate me? Fine. You want to do that? I'll do this. There. No kill. I'm still. Ooh. No kill. I only got 5 of them so far. I'm still trying to get the other 5 because for the first 5 it was easy to get because all you had to do was For the first 5 it was easy to get because all you had to do was get 2 wins. But now the next 5 you need 7 wins, so it's a lot harder. I guess. Wait, no, 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 no! Because I don't know. He could have. He just got a whole bunch of different class cards, so he might have gotten some spells. Oh my goodness, I might have just made a really dumb play. That's something I might want to make. Is a warlock with what's it called again? A warlock with wait. Oh no, he got shaman cards. Okay, never mind. He didn't have secrets. Wait, hold on, let me read it again. Yeah, and replace it with another classes. Okay. Crap.
Hammer time.
Ugh.
Back to work.
Oh, I can kill it at least. No, I can't. Like Frost Shock Rockbiter kills me. Wait, no. No, Frost Shock Rockbiter will get me down to 1. Frost Shock Double Rockbiter will definitely. Huh.
Elements I like. Totems I love.
No. Here's what I need to ask myself. Should I Reno or should I Cthulhu? I'm Renoing.
We're gonna be rich.
Because there would have been too big of a chance that, like, what was I at? I was at 7. There would have been too big of a chance that he would have top decked lethal, and that would have killed me. See, now it's a little different because I don't care. But it's gonna kill that. He killed his entire board and then did 1 damage to face. That was the perfect situation. I could not have asked for it to work out better.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Wow, I could not have asked for it to work out better. Yeah, no kill. I did Reno, and it ended up paying off. Well, oh, he left. He conceded. I guess I made the right call. Renew. Now I'm gonna continue to play that. I just want to make something real quick. Let me make it. Okay. So put this in here and then just start throwing in like every card that exists for it. Like I'm literally just trying to make it where I'll get like a completely random deck. That would actually be pretty good at the beginning. And then like just 2 of those. Random luck. Just so I can, yeah. It's gonna be a terrible deck if I don't get that 1 card at the beginning. But if I do, it's gonna be really fun. But continue to play Warrior for right now. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. I've always been a fan of like the music Blizzard always does. But why not Brawl not kill or no kill? Because if he would have had one of his guys with decent attack up, whenever I like that would have been what if that would have been what survived the Brawl, I would have died. Blood to Ichor, I'm keeping it. What do I get? Ooh, I can deal with that. It's pretty good stats. I'd say it's premium stats myself.
Oops, I broke a tie.
My goal in life is to get a golden Yogg-Saron. But crafting it would take like 6,400 dust, so I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't want to Blood to Ichor my own person yet, because from what it seems like is I'm gonna get extra damage because he's gonna keep smacking it. I don't think you can kill it easily. Maybe. Well then, I'll do that. Ah, finally detonated those ones. Okay. There we go.
Do you hear its call?
Why do you do this? First time I've actually gotten it. Way to go. What's my Cthulhu at? Okay, it's an 8/8. So if he gets hit twice, I will be able to use this efficiently. Next turn, I could Blood to Ichor this and then hit it. I'm not sure how I want to go about that. Thank you, you're buffing my Cthulhu. I'll probably just use this now. And then do that next turn. This is gonna suck for him so badly. What you gonna do?
So many options.
You gonna do anything?
Are you my master?
Well, I don't like hurting people's feelings, but I'm gonna have to, guys. Have to. It's a 13-13, but I only need mine to be whatever it is.
By my feast of souls begins
Let's see. It's Veclor and Vecnelash. Veclor and Vecnelash. Okay. Technically, if he's gonna kill... Wait, so it buffs... No, it does not buff the Cthulhu in both decks. No, it just... I really wish they would have a way of making it more obvious of which Cthulhu it's buffing. But, like, your own cards can only buff your own Cthulhu. And he is stupid because he just milled himself, unless one of those is 0 cost. Stupid. Well...
Caffeine shelters
let me just... Oop. Just so I can get a little... That little guy. Wait, no, never mind.
My hand is too full.
Cthulhu's chosen, no. Be funny if they burn Cthulhu. I have to do a Cthulhu lethal. I have to.
I give up.
Well, I guess I don't have to do a lethal at all. Yay, win streak. Guess Cthulhu Warrior is just overpowered right now. Either that or I'm just starting to actually know how to play it.
Magni versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
for cosmic.
Why? Why? I'll keep it. Okay, come on. If he plays something like a mana worm, I'm going this. If not, I'm going this. Oh, looks cool. What does he pull out? Okay. Fiery War Axe. Is he just like an Inspire deck or something?
Back to work.
Not gonna lie, I don't really want to play this with that on the field.
I wonder.
That's not helping. Yeah, I'm doing it.
That was a mistake.
Oh, why are you guys being so quiet? I want someone to talk to.
No problem. I don't.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a single Cthulhu buff yet. And I'm not going to for a little bit. That makes me upset because, like, I want to buff my Cthulhu.
Do you have the artifact?
Wanted, dead or alive.
What do I get? I'm gonna love it so hard if... Wait, I don't think this is a Cthulhu deck I'm fighting. I haven't seen a single Cthulhu card yet.
Get back!
But if this does end up being a Cthulhu deck, how awesome would it be to faceless their Cthulhu? Might be a Yogg-Saron deck. Yogg-Saron seems pretty fun to play. I could see a lot of them going with it. For a Thun. Or a Thune hero kill, yeah. I have to. Because I need tempo here and some buff. Thune kill or Riot? Riot. Riot?
Truth is mine.
What do you mean Riot? I'm probably just brain farting here. Riot? Thanks.
Are you my master?
Riot? Like, are you talking about Brawl? Because I don't know how I'd get a Brawl lethal. Don't play with my emotions now. I want a Cthulhu lethal so bad, but I think it's more important that I actually don't die. And now this is a good taunt. So, there's always that. Really? I'm sad. I'm really sad. There goes my winning streak. How many more do we need? Wait, 3 more wins. Possible. Fairly easy, I would think.
Magni versus Malfurion.
Protect the wild.
I don't need Cthulhu in my starting hand. I'd actually not want it to be in my starting hand. These two are okay. Yay, where have you been? Haven't seen you this entire game. Like, ever since I crafted you and put you in my... For a card that I specifically crafted for this deck, I haven't seen, like, any of it.
Do you hear its call? Listen closely.
If you used all of the Cthulhu buff cards... Well, here's the thing. You also have to remember, you can use Bran, which doubles the battle cry. If you're technically a rogue, not only can you use the Blade of Cthulhu mixed with the Doom, whatever, this Doom color to basically just double your Cthulhu, but you can also, if you really want to be honest, you can Shadow Step, and then you could summon your Cthulhu out again next turn. Technically, you can do a crap ton of damage with Cthulhu. I'm not fully sure, though, the answer to your question. I can't... It doesn't come... Like, I haven't done the math for it, really. I need to upgrade my Cthulhu some. Especially with this guy in my hand. And then next turn, depending on what happens here... What the heck? This makes me upset. No.
You have already lost.
Kinda need to. Could've been worse. And then I need to probably throw this down. Depending on what he plays.
The land serves me.
And he's gonna summon... Oh, he went with a mana crystal. In that situation, I don't know if you should have, though.
I have an axe to grind.
I just need to stay alive for a little bit, and hopefully he can help with that.
Cthulhu! Cthulhu! Cthulhu!
Kind of upset about this. What's my Cthulhu even at? It's not where I need it, that's for sure, I know that. Okay, so right off the bat, he has 8 damage right away next turn. He should not have lethal just because of me doing that. And I need to... What's it at? What's it at? What's it at? No, it's only 9-9. If that would have gotten it to 10-10, if I survived it next turn, chances are I would survive, period, because then I could have thrown this guy out and it would have been fine. Just ignore it and go face?
The ancient one calls.
What? And no, he's not ignoring it and going face. He's killing it and going face. Crap. See, how much damage is this gonna be? He's gonna have like exact lethal on board, including his hero power at least. So I have to throw a hero power in. Oh, if he decides to kill my stuff, I get a little bit more health.
You are weak.
Please don't have anything like Savage Roar. Wait, no, unless he just drew Savage Roar, I don't think he does, or else he probably would have just killed me last turn. I think that would have been enough. Should have been. Okay. I think I might be able to pull this off. This guy should be able to save me a little bit.
The feast of souls begins now, little ones.
Yes, no kill. Well, I think there should be. I'm dead. Like, that killed me right there, I'm pretty sure. No, it got me down to 3. Okay. Druid Cthulhu deck BOP. It BOP. It be very OP. Now I'm gonna wait. No, I actually want to create a Druid Cthulhu deck now. Okay, let's see here. Druid. The ancient gods. Now I'll make my own. Now go ahead and Cthulhu. Yep, this would probably be pretty good, I'd assume. Okay. And then I guess I'll just go with a double Savage Roar. Wait, where is it? Okay, there. Yeah, imagine Nixia and then just Savage Roar next turn. That would be awesome. Cthulhu Druid.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory. I must protect the world.
Not a good starting hand. Actually, now that I really think about it, I think I made my entire deck too late game. Wait, no, there's some fairly early game Cthulhu cards. Ugh. Make a brand Cthulhu deck? Okay. I'll do that right after this game. Go ahead and figure out, like, what class should it be? For a brand Cthulhu deck. I'll let you decide.
Are you my master?
Good.
For the wild.
I don't want to let a board build for anyone.
Do you hear its call? Listen closely.
Shadow Word Death. If he doesn't have Shadow Word Death, then I'm in a good position here.
I see. Listen.
Your minions think you are weak.
Even if he kills one, I still have a taunt.
Do you know the secret handshake?
Okay. Ooh. I want to spell. Now we're talking. Because I don't want him to get any buff from that. And there. And next turn, this will be a big minion. For 4 mana, this will be a 4/10. Yes, no, no kill. There are. I actually played one just a little bit ago. It's called, like, Dark Arakoa is a druid only one. It's actually probably the most powerful Cthulhu buff card in the game because it gives Cthulhu 3, and it's still really good stats. So, there are class specific, but if I'm correct, there might be like 1 or 2 classes that don't have class specific.
Are you my master?
There might be a few that don't. I'm not fully sure. Okay. There it is again, but right now that and that would probably be a better play.
Cthulhu! Cthulhu! Cthulhu!
Wait, how big did that Cthulhu get? Yeah, I'm already at a 14 Cthulhu. But, no kill. Go ahead and think of a class that you want the deck to be for. Wait, maybe a druid bird. Okay. That would probably work pretty well. Hey, 410. As a matter of fact, let's see here. I have lethal. Wait, depending on what he does here. Maybe not, because that's going to soak up a lot of it.
Cthulhu is life. Flee, screaming.
16. Oh, and sadly, no Cthulhu cards are going to be in Arena, by the way. Uh-oh. Flash heal?
Just a pinch.
Nope. Okay. See, this makes me a little upset. I don't want to keep buffing it while I can. Like, if it's going to give me the option to buff it, I'm going to buff it. If I keep top decking buffs, why not? Because if I get enough, if it's buffed enough, it can kill him still. Technically, if it all went face, it couldn't even kill him right now. Oh wow, 1 extra damage. I'm probably just going to hero power kill it. Oh, never mind. I could Savage Roar kill it, but... Really? You have to ruin my fun.
Are you my master?
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
He still has that one up. If he can't taunt or kill it, or heal technically, I win. There's a few ways he could redeem himself here. Oh.
I feast upon the light.
Ah, dang it. Wait. Oh, I still win.
My greetings. Well played. For the wild.
This way.
There, you said you... Wait, oh, he forfeited.
You have been.
Aha! Or conceded, not forfeited. There we go. Music played. That was delayed as crap. Ah, the lags. The lags are real. It might not be the update that's making me lag. It might be the stream, but either way, a few seconds here and there aren't gonna kill me. Hello? There we go. Okay. So now, if we ran, now put in every Cthulhu deck possible. Yes. Okay. You know what? Let me just see if I can do something. I think this is gonna be really fun. Why not? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'll be right back. I need to go do something. If you guys still watching, just sit tight for a moment. I'll be right back. And I am back. So, let's do this. Kind of want to try the Bran Cthulhu deck now. I put Emperor Thorzen in here to make some of it cheaper, hopefully. Because that's the biggest problem if you're trying to do a bunch of like Bran type combos or Cthulhu type combos. Like a lot of it just costs a lot.
Nature must be preserved.
And as good as this is, I'm not gonna use it because I only want to use it whenever I actually have the bomb. Wow. Right off the bat, coin wild growth. I love it.
I don't have enough
Oh.
mana.
Okay.
Elune, guide my lance.
What, another one?
Are you my master?
Why you gotta do that? Actually, Bran with any of the, like, Bran if with this would have been sick. Bran with anything, now that I think about it, is pretty powerful.
Behold the rage of the Firelands.
That sucks for me. Really don't want to have to do this, but I guess I do. I need to put something out there. Hopefully he'll kill it. Because there's no point in having a Bran and Cthulhu deck if I'm going to die before I can use it. Ow! What the heck? Now this is not that great. Wait, I shouldn't have put that in there.
For the wild.
Next turn I'll do this, and then the next turn I will innervate Bran Scarum Cultist, because that will already get him up to a 10-10.
You my master.
Man, this guy has a pretty good deck, and by that I mean pretty good draws. A Craverton. I'm just, well, never mind. I was gonna say I'm just dead if he top decks Cthulhu, but no, I'm not because of science. I'm actually probably just gonna taunt. That way I'm, yeah, I live. But he's, if he top decks an Innervate in Cthulhu, I'm dead. So I'm only really dead if both of those cards are Innervate and Cthulhu specifically. Or Savage Roar, maybe. Okay.
Do you hear its call?
Wait. Oh, he got both of it because of that. Oh, that is a good card. Bran and Cthulhu too slow. Actually, yes, no kill. Bran and Cthulhu are very slow.
Who knows what secrets will
Let's hope this will work. But it depends on if he has any good spells or anything. But yeah, no kill. Apparently,
Do you hear it?
Bran and Cthulhu are really slow. At least the way I specifically built my deck. Oh, he just ended turn. I don't think ending his turn was at all a good decision here, because I do this.
Your minions will abandon you. History.
I have to do this because I do not want him to be able to use Cthulhu easily, because Cthulhu just wrecks me right here. So at least if I do that, he's at 9 mana right now. Can I top deck my other Innervate, please? Les. I have to...
Cthulhu is my
I think I'm still alive. If I can make it next turn, I think I may win. But if he has a spell here that can... It doesn't take too much of a spell to really kill me here. Okay. I'm dead. Dang it. I would have won next turn. It was nice while it lasted. It's a shame. Now I'm... Okay, now which one? My brain... because I just need 2 more wins, and then I'm gonna do a game of Arena. After I open my cards. So which one? Brand Cthulhu, Cthulhu Druid, or Cthulhu Control Warrior? Or Random Lock. Actually, you know what? Any of these 6. You choose. You choose. So close. No, not really. Well, actually, yeah, I was fairly close, but, what deck? Constant. Warrior. Which one? Wait, oh. I'm assuming this one. Because you're... Like, you've really been wanting to watch Cthulhu stuff. So I'm assuming you mean my Cthulhu Warrior.
Magni versus Uther. I will fight with honor for Cosmodon.
Handful of 2-drops. I really have to deal with this? Just because it has 2 attacks, so I can kill that.
Your deck betrays you.
Okay, no kill. Okay. And he's gonna summon a Marowak. Wait, what? War Leader? I could have sworn. I thought that was GVG. No, I must be wrong. Oh, I'm wrong. No, it's Puddle Stomper who was GVG. Oh, crap. Well.
Do you hear its call?
This way.
He's just gonna be really aggressive no matter what, I'm assuming. So. Really? That's gonna suck.
I have an axe.
It's coming.
This way.
There we go.
Listen closely.
Really? Why do you do this? Where's my feelings? That's not actually. This would hurt me more than anything right now. Or would it? No matter what, I need to use that. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. There. Of course. Why do you have me down to 10? It's not fair. Okay.
Fly, Polly.
Hammer time.
Made to
He only needs 1 more damage, which should be really easy. Okay. Wait, will that work because of my minions?
By the holy light.
Dang it, how awesome would it be if I was at -1 health but I had 2 armor? Great. Now I'm back down to rank 19. Oh. Oh well. I'm sad. I'm starting to realize that, like, the, Murloc Paladin might actually be a good deck in Old Gods. Strange.
Magni versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
For Cosmodon.
Okay, this is a priest, so theoretically I shouldn't need Brawl. I'm safe to play this whenever, because he's not gonna... Of course he doesn't have secrets, but I don't think there's a way he can get them, other than like Grand Inquisitor or something. But the chances of that are unlikely, and if you play around Grand Inquisitor, then I don't know what the heck you're doing. Because Grand Inquisitor is something you can't really play around. Heck, Reno's easier to play around than Grand Inquisitor. Not terrible. Uh-huh. He could kill it, though. Oof. Haha, no kill. You don't need to make fun of me. You hurt my feelings.
Do you have the
There we go. It'd be so awesome if, like, you use the map to the gold monkey and every single legendary you got in your entire deck was like freaking Yogg-Saron or something. Or actually, if you got Cthulhu, because I'm pretty sure every single Cthulhu that would be in the deck would like have the bonus. Oh.
It's time for a lot of blood.
It doesn't make it that much easier to kill. But it makes it where that will get one shot by it, so. And where I have another minion he has to worry about. Wow. This is gonna hit hard. Now let me see here. This is 7 damage. I can live with 7 damage. What'd I get? Okay.
Do you hear its call? Listen closely.
He's letting me keep that for some reason. Don't know why. I'm not gonna question it too much.
Oops.
Flee, screaming.
Closely. Caffeine shelters us.
Not terrible. That is, if you actually had the battle cry. Wow, just give me all the armor. Why don't you? Oh, doo-doo-doo. That's not bad. Oh, yeah, it is. That's terrible here.
Strike.
Cthulhu is right.
Your minions think you are weak.
Okay. And he's gonna kill my armor smith, I'm assuming. Nice. There we go.
Caffeine shelters us.
Your deck betrays you.
My deck betrays me? Not really. Why? Uh.
Gonna be rich.
Please don't get Cthulhu. Wait, if you take someone else's Cthulhu, if you take someone else's Cthulhu, would you get their Cthulhu stats? Okay. Well, at least I know for a fact he doesn't have a Cthulhu. And if he doesn't kill my guy, I might just faceless it because it's not bad. Oh, no, but he does. I might faceless it. Okay.
You have the artifact.
That'd been really scary if he would have gotten my Cthulhu. I bet it makes people so mad if their Cthulhu gets entombed or something.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Okay. Man, that hits hard. I'm dead. I'm dead unless I get... I'll let him kill me. Nah. No. I won't let him. I won't let him. Just need 2 more wins. You know what? I just need 2 more wins, so I'm just gonna go over to casual real quick. Hopefully that'll... Wait. I kind of want to try random lock. It's gonna be completely terrible if I don't get that card, though. If I get it in my mulligan hand, I'm keeping it. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. It's like gonna be the only thing I'm really mulliganing for. That's actually not a bad one, though. Or that one, actually. Because at least it's something I could possibly do on curve.
Get it out! Get it out!
You're in trouble.
Wait, what did I discard? I thought it told you. Okay. And it's about to get mortal coiled. I can sense it. Either that or he's gonna dig for his mortal coil. Yep, he's digging for a mortal coil. 2 mana. Might as well be a mortal. There.
Are you my master?
Go. Demon Wrath. Value.
Job done.
Please tell me I have something to deal with this because I don't want this getting out of control. Whenever you summon. I'll be able to kill it with that. Hopefully.
Your magic shall not save me.
Really? Really? Really have to do that? The bright side, I can clear the board. Yeah, that's dragon, isn't it? I could see that being in some Dragon Priest decks. Yeah, double this minion's attack. What if you just like buffed its health up a crap ton and then inner fired? Let's see. Hurry. Hurry up. Okay.
Well played.
What does he have a solution, or is he just saying well played? Nope, he has no solution. Watch me top deck like King Crush. No. But that's doable. I don't think he's dumb enough to tap here. I don't think.
Take your medicine.
That's actually pretty cool. Smart. Smart. What is that? Is that a Tauren or a Worgen or something? I think it's Worgen. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of upsetting. Come on. Hurry up.
Get in line.
Uh-oh. He doesn't know what to play now. Okay. Never mind, maybe he does. I don't know.
Extraordinary.
Well played.
That's amazing. Okay, I'm going again. That was beautiful. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine. I don't have enough mana.
You're in trouble.
Okay. I don't really want to use this. I would rather just have it so it gets converted. Okay. Do I top deck it? No. It's here.
As the master.
Okay. I need something on the board.
Buying or selling. Get it out! Get it out!
Actually, the tentacle with this would not necessarily be great because you'd have to take it over 2 turns. Unless you use the coin in a way. That would be smart, actually. I like that idea. That's rude of you. The Shadow Beast looks just like a mini Shaw. Yep. Come on, Starwalker. Don't have all day here. What the heck? Yay. That better not be a spellbender. That better not freaking be a spellbender. Or a counterspell. Either. Oh, so that's. That's.
Are you ready for
Mirror image, entity, ice blood. Well, there's a few things that can be actually. Oops. That sucks. Really? It's not really necessary. Is this all other? Yeah, all other characters. Great. I'm just dead. Concede.
You win this time.
That sucks. I guess I'll try evolution again. Evolution was fun, like the one time we got it to work. This time I'm not gonna, like, only wait for the best situation. This time I'll use it, like, anytime. I'll get value out of it.
Thrall versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory. For Doomhammer.
Okay. Not bad.
Is someone injured?
Don't mess with us.
He's probably gonna, yep. Figured. The funny part is, I'm not even worried about that. Like, I'm not planning on killing it. And I would like to do this real quick, just so I can do some stuff without having to worry about it. Let's see, what does that look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Oops, I broke a diamond. Do you hear its call? Listen closely.
I do remember you saying your vanilla WoW thing. I do remember you mentioning that. Nice to see you, Sam. How you doing?
It's coming.
Yeah.
Closely.
Boom.
Do you hear its call?
It's getting hot in here.
Okay.
Listen closely.
I think I need to do it like that.
It's coming.
Yeah, go ahead, draw. There you go. Actually, I could have just, like, made that to where it'd burn him. Why? You literally just burnt yourself.
My hand is too full.
That was a mistake.
This document looks legally binding.
You don't even know how easy this is gonna be to mess him up now. What's he gonna kill? What's he gonna kill? Okay. Now this is gonna be easy to mess him up on.
Was a mistake.
Spell power. Dang it. That dead? Nope. Huh. Okay. Why you gotta be so rude? Okay. Well, have fun.
The feast of soul begins now. That was a mistake.
Why? I didn't pay attention. If I would have used this, and like if I would have went with this and that, and then next turn done that, I would have got 2 of them. I'm stupid. And by that I mean I don't pay attention. Because double this with the evolve is overpowered. Just gonna tap that.
It was your fault.
Nice. Whenever this attacks and kills a minion, it may attack again. Oh, that's right. You better kill that. That'll clear your board. It's not gonna help you too much. Which one are you using that on? That's not gonna help you too much either. Okay. What's he trying to do here? He can't kill me. I realize I could have just went face and gotten me down to 4, but I would rather play it safe. I really would. That, and who knows, maybe I want to push for a Cthulhu lethal.
The sleeper has awoken.
Okay.
I know who you are.
Now what do I draw?
I obey.
Eh. Really? Both of these, like, the majority of their cost is in their battle cry. Ugh. That one wouldn't have been bad if I had, like, Doomhammer in here or something, but I don't. So it isn't. Or, so it is, but... Come on, top that Cthulhu. Yes!
That's incredible.
My dream ends. Your nightmare begins.
Did that really not kill that? Okay. I'm at 1 health.
Your nightmare begins.
The symphony of terror begins. Well played.
played. Well played.
How many fingers do you see?
What I was trying to hopefully do is I was hoping it would kill this guy. No, it didn't. I would have actually won if it would have killed this guy. Ah. Try random lock again. This last win is gonna take me forever, isn't it?
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I am your nightmare.
Okay. Just trying to mulligan my entire hand and get the right thing. Nope. 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 No. No! Can I top deck it?
Why do you call?
Can I top?
Well played. Job done. Extraordinary. Extraordinary. Extraordinary.
I got a gang. I like this hand. Kind of wonder what I top deck. And your turn. Any day now. Oh no, do I want to gang up on something here? Nah, but I do want to do that. Don't want to gang up either of them. Okay, it shows everything it got rid of, but it doesn't show me anything I got. That sucks. It'd be awesome if I knew my entire deck just from looking at it. Why don't you play another demon so I can get some betrayal value? Mortal Coil? At least end your turn. I don't know what you're gonna do. Okay. There we go. Of course.
A little cut. Supper. A little cut.
And this is how you make people rage quit. Because he didn't think he had to play around betrayal. I bet what's it called? Whatever card I used to like swap out all my cards, I guarantee you, or I can't guarantee you, but I can almost assure you that it is a very powerful arena card.
to cut.
There we go.
Job done.
Hello? Are you guys just gonna be quiet here the entire time? Fine, I see how you're gonna be.
So
You're gonna leave me here
many
feeling like I'm all alone. Ah,
someone carved it.
okay. I'm not gonna use this until I see if I... Wait a moment. No, I won't. I was gonna say until I see if I have any spell damage cards, but all of my cards are rogue only cards, and there's no such thing as a rogue spell damage card, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there is.
So many possibilities.
It'd be perfect if this next turn I just top deck Sprint. Or Thistle Tea. Either one. Something that involves card draw. Because that's what I need, card draw. Can play something with it? If not, oh no.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Ugh. Why do you do this? Vanish would come in handy. Oh. Happy I did it the way I did it, or else I would have been dead. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I would have been dead. You know what? I just want a reliable win. Forget this. I want to do arena. So, there. A reliable win. A fairly reliable win. I would like to think it would be fairly reliable. Doesn't have Cthulhu or anything in it, but it's a decent deck.
Magni versus Uther.
I will fight with honor for Cosmodon!
Yeah. Why do I have to get a bad starting hand? What the heck is my luck?
Back to work.
There. Hopefully next turn he doesn't have anything too bad on the board so I can then play Raging War again. And if it survives to be able to attack, I'll just enter Rage it and hit for 12.
Reporting for duty.
Okay. Because I can just go like that. Okay. That kind of hurts. Hurts my feels.
It's time for a little blow.
Okay, is he gonna kill it with his weapon?
X marks the spot.
That's a little scary.
X marks the spot.
Whoa!
Reporting for duty.
Whoa! Am I missing something here? Since when did Pirate Pally be a thing? Ooh, this is gonna be a pain.
We must cleanse the sun.
Of course. Let me just see something real quick. 12, 15, 18. He almost has lethal. No. Just curious. Let's see.
None may steal.
Brilliant.
our secrets.
Reporting for duty.
Top tech brawl, please.
Oh, you got me.
Why? Sure.
See, this is why Hearthstone is unfair.
Nah, hold on. I'll be the control Cthulhu warrior.
Magni versus Valera.
Watch your back.
For Cosmodon!
Keep that. Ooh.
like. Throw me to the fires. Do you hear its call?
Man, he's just screwing me over here.
Listen closely.
Okay. Well, assuming he doesn't use any tricks, it's gonna be a pain for him to get through that. But he may have a way to get through it easier. Something as simple as backstab would honestly do it.
Soon is my shield.
Okay. And he's already got an 11-11 Cthulhu.
You are weak. Listen closely. Soon is my shield. Is close.
I
Caress your fear.
It's time for a lot of blood work.
don't you dare.
So many wonderful boys.
Really? He just got his class as legendary from that. Really?
Listen closely. I know who you are.
Henrik, there are a few different people who play this game that stream on Twitch, and that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude.
Your deck.
I'm not gonna rage or anything, but it's a little mean. Where's my feelings? Hope you weren't expecting too big of a react. Yeah, if you don't like the stream, you're more than welcome to leave. Rather you leave than have toxic people in here.
I have no time for games.
And Sylvanas. Great.
Listen closely. Hammer time.
He's getting a lot of value out of that elder.
Flee, screaming.
Okay. Just don't have Cthulhu and I might make it out. Who knows? And I'm gonna have to smack Sylvanas so I can actually play something. Or isn't that fun? Okay.
Hammer time!
Yeah.
Truth is my shield.
Well played.
Well played. Oh, you got me. Magni versus Gul'dan
Your soul shall be mine!
for Cosmodon!
Nice. Nice. I'll save the coin.
Buying or selling?
I can't click it while he has that there. Dang it. I wanted to... oh, I can click it. Buying or selling.
Made to
Stop yelling!
Strike.
Sam, you still there? If so, do you, like, actually play Hearthstone a lot, or do you just have it? I don't want to play this until he starts throwing out some small minions.
Strike.
I bleed.
Strike.
Okay. Please play something. Now I'm definitely gonna ram him into it. He doesn't mean no good for very long. You're not going to? You gonna hurry? Gonna go ahead and get some value out of it before it disappears on me. Okay, I'm back. My dog just wanted in.
So many possibilities.
Hey, buddy.
Sleep.
So many possibilities. I have the power!
Well, I think I know how I'm gonna do this then. Unless he's gonna kill that with, like, I don't know, double soulfire. That'd be like the only way I think he could do it.
Almost out of time.
Come on, hurry up, man.
So many possibilities.
What was that for? Oh, that's so if I hit it. Okay. Yay. I bet he didn't plan on that.
I wonder.
Did he really just twisting nether that guy? Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it when they get desperate.
Caffeine shelter. Hear its call.
Caress your fear. You win this time.
Okay. Yay. 5 more decks. Or packs, not decks.
Rare.
3 Usher of Souls. Interesting.
Golden common. Rare. Rare.
Okay.
Rare.
Forbidden healing. Not bad.
Rare.
Okay. Not too bad. Well, anyways, guys, I think that's going to wrap it up for this stream. I was going to do Arena, but it seems like most of you guys left, and I don't want anyone who wanted to watch it to miss it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time I'll start streaming. I'll announce it on my Facebook and Twitter right before I do. But yeah, that's about it. If you enjoyed, smack that like button. Comment down below if you are watching this after it has been uploaded. Share to your friends and subscribe if you are not already. But anyways, guys, that's going to wrap it up for this stream. See you guys next time. Peace!